Good morning, lovely people. Sorry, how the fuck is everybody doing today? Fucking, I sat down ready for the stream this morning. I was like, I haven't fucking done half of the shit that I need to. Why did I click start the stream if I've still got shit that's going to take me 5 minutes to fucking sort? But good morning. I hope everybody's doing all right this morning. It is Friday. Hopefully today's going to be a good Friday. I'm hoping that we can get some more deathless completions this morning. / this afternoon. I think that'd be nice. Yesterday was stressful to say the least. At least the stream was a little bit demanding. Doing the new invos and trying to get used to stuff. It could be a little bit too much. But I hope everybody's doing all right. I'm going to get this on. And then we are going to jump in. I think I need to go and do Tears of Gothics today. We need to also update the... we need to go update Kingdom and Miscellanea. Before I do anything else, I need to go do that. Otherwise, I'll forget and Miscellanea will hit 0%. I actually do not remember when I last claimed Miscellanea. Might have been about a month ago. I'm not too sure. But before I get into it, tablet reminder for anybody who takes medicine. As otherwise I'll end up fucking forgetting about my meds. Why not just go down properly? Oh, fucking get stuck in the middle of your windpipe. Right, let's go. I'm gonna get my... Yeah, that's a bit better. No, that's too much now. Bit better? Right, there you go. Right, I'm gonna get myself in, and let's go. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Um... I think he's gonna have a look at my invos. Hit it once. Can you see? Sorry, chat. I'm just waking up. I'm kind of just like half here, half there at the minute. Right. I am here, chat. I'm just fucking waking up. Hey, what's going on, TJ? Yeah, I'm doing all right, bro. Yeah, just kind of waking up. I think I have the anti-aliasing on, yeah. Right, we need to quickly do tiers. And I need a rake as well. Fuck mine. Let's go, we'll quickly, I think I've got anti-aliasing on. The thing is, I don't know what it is with this, graph GPU. I don't know what it is, but when I start my computer, yeah, anti-aliasing. It's on MSAA times 16. Um, but I don't know what it is. But sometimes it will change my shit back to default, and then I'm dealing with the default stuff and having to change it every day. It's the same with a YouTube stream. I don't know what the fuck is going on. My OBS is exactly the same on my PC. Where's miscellanea? Miscellanea. Right. 92%. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm logged into Ring yeah. I wasn't before, but I am now. But I think I might need to do the same with fucking OBS. Create an account so I'm logged in so it remembers my shit. Has it got like a file? No, the profile button is logged out. So maybe I might need to do that when I'm not live. Maybe. But yeah, we managed a 455 completion yesterday, but it's just it was a pain in the fucking ass. I'm sorry to hear that, Rune. I don't know who that is, brother. But oh shit. Mate, he just got himself an armadillo crossbow. Very nice. Yeah, I don't actually know who that is, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, I do think some streamers take for granted their viewers and the support that they get from other people. I think today I might need to recharge my my shadow. I think it is just going to depend, really. What's going on, Silver? I'm a tad confused at that, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, what's going on, Magnus? So that's a really lovely offer from you, bro. But I usually do my group raids on a Sunday. So I have to kind of dedicate a certain point during my week to group raids to group raids with the community. I've only just started the stream today, so a majority of the community is not here yet. But usually, because I'm usually averaging between 50 and 100 people in the live stream, we usually have quite a large amount of people who want to do group TOA and stuff like that. So, but thank you for the offer, bro. Yeah, I'm just I'm as I said to you this morning, I'm just trying to get 455s down. It's just a big fucking pain. I felt like a dirty piece of shit though. Dropping my stream in the chat for you. I honestly did. I don't usually do that. I haven't done that in fucking ages, dude. I haven't needed to. I don't really need to, but I really do hope you and matey managed to get a purple. when we did some group raids this Sunday just gone, we managed to get back-to-back purple in group raids, but none of them were mine. And I think it was a ring and a Masori hat. But I am currently on a 20 dry streak on 400 plus, so I am theoretically dry right now. I can't really moan though because I'm fucking shoveled here like everywhere else. But how's your day going so far, Magnus? Whereabouts in the world are you from, Magnus? Because I see you in this world like a lot. Ah, you're Norwegian. Hey, very nice, bro. Yeah, I've got quite a large amount of people in the community from Norway and Netherlands and stuff. But yeah, we're just quickly doing my morning tiers, and then I'm gonna get into TOA. But yeah, I'm still kind of learning some of the things to do with TOA. The 455s, I'm struggling at the minute with. The only places that I'll die is Akka, or I will die at Wardens because I'm. Like I died yesterday at Wardens, 28 HP left. Not the best of experiences, to be honest. 40 perps of missing Masori body. Oh, bro. Like my log is fucking disgusting, but I still need Masori top and bottom. But the log is still fucking disgustingly shoveled as usual. Right, we are on the right thing, so let's quickly go to the bank and get our scepter out, and we'll go back to TOA now. This one. Under my control, you're a goldfish, I'm the bow. Yeah, it's at 2,500 charges, so I'm going to fully charge this before we go in today. And this is painful. Fully charging a shadow is fucking painful as an iron. This shit, if I run out of these runes, because I think after this fully charge, I'm going to be low on runes, it's going to cost me 17.5 mil to fully charge it. I mean, I have enough runes for now, but... Yeah, wait, 25 mil? 25... So I'm going to be paying 400 gold per soul rune. Because I'm going to be doing it through the Scar Essence mine. And then Chaos runes... How much are Chaos runes? How many Chaos runes does it even take to fully charge? Hang on, let me see. Uncharge. Proceed. So it's... I'm sure it's 40k of these, right? And what is it of these? I'm hoping that it's 1 Chaos. You watch, it won't be 1 Chaos. It's going to be 5, isn't it? And it's going to completely fuck me here. Oh, it is. It's fucking 5 Chaos runes per charge. What a prick. Oh, dude. That's just fucking left me short as fuck of runes. Oh, dude, I don't like having that minimal runes now, dude. That's going to be a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, dude. I don't even have, like, I have a shit ton of alcohols I need to do, but it just means now, like, it's an extra chore. What's going on, JD? What's going on, Cop? How you guys doing today? Time to get Barrow's Log done, then. Barrow's Log is, like, slow as fuck for Chaos. That'll give me more death, and I don't need more death runes, to be honest. I mean, you get Chaos runes at Zora. When I'm going for rank 1 Zora KC, I'll probably end up with like 400 or 500k Chaos. Hey, good morning, One Key. Congratulations on the drops, brother. That's fucking huge. Oh no, wait. That's not you, One Key. That is on one. Wait, I'm trying to figure out who the fuck. Bro, there's so many of you nowadays. I'm trying to fucking figure out who's who. Who's who and what's what. On one is, I think his name is Purple, right? Hey, good morning, BIS. How you doing this morning, brother? Made 30 mil there yesterday in the Alps from Revs. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember you saying, one key, yeah. I'm half here, half there this morning, bro. I haven't even woken up properly, dude. Oh, fuck, why am I putting my shadow back in my bank? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get a load of Alks because the Alks that I have, they're not good enough. I have not touched Revs yet because I've got a shit ton of wieldy content to do, but the wieldy content that I've got to do, it's gonna be done after I max. And the only reason why we're putting off max right now is because rank 1 Zora needs to come before max. Am I counting game Rick? Yeah, I think I might have you added. I'm not too sure. Let's have a look. 1ES07. Oh no, I didn't have you added. Oh, I've got you added now, brother. All right. If you guys did miss it yesterday, we did get our first ever 455 completion deathless, but then we struggled. Yeah, we're going to be running 455s today, yeah. Right, so that one. Yeah, hopefully we can break the dry streak today. That'd be nice. Blessing. Right, okay. I think we're good to go. So, before we get started here, we'll have a very quick face-to-face. How the fuck is everybody doing today, though? I hope everybody's doing all right. I'm kind of fucking sidetracked. I've got so much going on at the minute. I'm so overwhelmed. And I've fucking... Everything that's going on, it feels like so much. I'm sure I know that person. Who's that person? I'm sure that's Shane. Yeah, I'm sure that is. Yeah, I've just got so much going on at a minute. I'm kind of fucking trying to prioritize not getting overwhelmed and still being here for the stream and stuff, and yeah, don't really want to break the streaming streak. I mean, we've been live every single day apart from Saturdays now this whole year. I don't think I've taken off an extra day. No, I don't think I have. No, it's just the days that I said that I'd take off. If I'm in some Vardorvis at the moment, trying to get that blood quartz. Hey, nice. Wait, what's the blood quartz for? I think I've killed a couple of Vardorvis, but not too many. It's the same with the rest of the DT2 bosses. I haven't even really done very many. I did a shit ton during leagues, just for the accomplishment thing for it, but the Ancient Scepter upgrade. Oh shit. So let me have a look. I have 45 blood essence, but no blood quartz. Let me see. Do I have any quartz? I do. I have a smoke quartz. But I'm going to guess that's no good. Yeah, I'm going to be doing some 455s today, Wonky. Yeah. I'm going to be trying to run 455s today. And we're going to be looking to try and get some more deathless completions. It's going to be a bit of a pain in the arse. But a little bit stressful, but I'd take off more overlords and overly draining. Ton and Boulder Dash makes the raid a lot more relaxed. See, now I think I need to learn Boulder Dash. Boulder Dash. I use in my raids because the T-bow's so bad and I don't have very many ranging potions. Like the ranger potions that I do have, I really need to go and get some ranger potion supplies. But I only have divines and I've got 1,071 doses. So I've got like 240. But I mainly use them for Zora because I have to use them when I go to Zora. But the normal ranger potion doses, I have 2 full potions. And the supplies that I have, where are the supplies? I have enough to make 175. So I am a little bit, it's just the wines of Zami. Like this isn't even the herbs. Like the unfinished potions I have, they're all at the bottom here. I have a shit ton. I have like 7,000, 8,000 of certain ones. Yeah, exactly. So so I'd have to take, both a should one shot still without. If you're doing full range swap, you might. If you're not potted, you won't one-shot bowlers unless you pot on rigger. Wait, what? That's only with the blowpipe though, right? I one-shot with both. I just don't know how to do Boulder Dash. Like I've never done Boulder Dash before. Both should one-shot anyway. Just on the bow on its own. Without any prayer, without any pot, it should one-shot the boulders anyway, because it does anyway. It does at the minute. Yeah, is that because it weren't a level 1 almond? Because my barbar is always going to be level 1. Yeah, my barbar is always going to be level 1 because of the fact that when I go into the raid, that's the first thing I start with. So right, let's get into the first attempt this morning, shall we, chat, and see how quick we die. What's going on, Sard? Welcome to the stream. Back. Dabby, thank you very much for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Welcome to the community. Hope you enjoy your stay, dude. Oh, dude, don't be starting with these fucking misclicks this morning, bro. I don't need that shit. Uh-oh. It's that fucking shaman, dude. Hey, Jay, thank you very much for the subscription, brother. It's much appreciated, dude, as always. Run. This one. Run. 15. You know what? I've got 9 prayer points. I can do it with 9, so I think I'm just going to try and end this, like, now. And then... 7. Shit. Shit. Get it. 5. I should be fine, right? Yeah, I'm fine. 5 should be fine at 75 health. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I keep on leaving the prayer on, and it's only because I end up, if the thrall hits me, it fucking drains even more prayer, doesn't it? But Jay, thank you very much for the tier 1 2-month sub, bro. That's much appreciated as always. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to the sub community, dude. Right, that one goes there. Wait, I didn't use any doses? You know what? That's actually a really good brim then. The fact that I didn't use any doses whatsoever, I'm very happy with that. I actually thought I used 1 dose. Right, we got 5 prayer points. Let's see. Been on vacation overseas, just flew in last night from New Zealand. Hey, very nice, bro. I hope you enjoyed yourself, dude. Remember, lovely. Oh, sorry, chat. Remember, lovely ladies and gents, we are live on YouTube as well. So if you want to go ahead and tune into the YouTube stream, you can. Let's go ahead and pre-pop. Trying to change the songs at the same time as Red X and Barber, dude. It's not a good idea. Uh-oh, who's on who? But it never goes through. You ain't got no backbone. You ain't got no backbone. Stop noodling. You ain't got no backbone. We're at 40%. Just need 1 or 2 more big hits, and then we're good to go again. So, theoretically, as long as I don't make any mistakes here, this is a perfect bar room. No doses used at all. Which you don't get too often when doing Baba, just due to the puzzle room usually taking 1 or 2 doses. Oh, there you go, nice. I only used 2 prayer points for the actual Baba fight, which is nice. Even with prayer flicking Piety in the middle of the kill. Right, next we have Kefri. I need to make myself another coffee here in a set chat because I need the fuck to wake up. Like, my brain is not kicked in. My medicine has not kicked in yet. Yeah, that first coffee has gone down a fucking treat. But how's everybody in the stream doing today, chat? Anybody got anything nice planned this weekend? I've got my traveling tomorrow, which is not going to be fun. Right, before we get into Kefri here, I'm going to go and grab myself a quick coffee. So just give me a quick second here, chat. I'll be as quick as I can, all right? Right, sorry, chat. No, I went to go make a coffee, then I took a shit. I was desperate for a toilet, bro. What's going on, Oliver? Wagwan, bruv, from New Zealand. Very nice. Right, time for Kefri. Let's go. So, pot, that one, and then that one. And then that as we're running around. Fuck, I need to change the NPC highlight. Yeah, we had a couple of 455 completions yesterday, but only one of them was deathless. I met with Metric. I can sell it blind dates. I'm yelling, yeah. 10 of you but one of me. Should make a big container of coffee in the morning so you don't have to AFK as much. Oh yeah, brother. I used to AFK every hour for when I was living at my old place, bro. I used to AFK every hour for at least like 10 minutes. So me going for a coffee, because I only drink like 2 to 3 coffees a day, depends on how I feel, really. I'm so special, I'm a specialist. I'm an excretionist. Hey, Gunzy, my man. Thank you very much for the tier 1 14-month sub, bro. Absolute beast. Day 2, and I've spent so much time organising shit, and my bank now is Pog. Yeah, so here in the United Kingdom, we don't really have that too much. But, like, we don't really have Adderall too much. But we do have, like, the medicine that I take for my ADHD. It's called Elvance, or Elvancy. And it's got the active ingredient that is in methamphetamine. So it's got amphetamine in it. So it's quite a bit stronger than Adderall, but it does pretty much the exact same thing. But it's always nice when you're able to actually fucking organize your thoughts and get some of your shit done, bro. Yeah, if you have a look at my bank is actually organized, but I still personally think it's a little bit messy. I need to fix it and try and figure out what's what, because I've still got like 200 spare spaces right now, but I want to kind of organize it so that I've got, 300 spare spaces, plus I've got then, because I've got so many collection log to do on this account in the future, it's going to be a little bit hard for me to find the bank space for it. Please move. Jump. Jump, you motherfucker. Okay, good. Yeah. Don't be doing that. Shit. Tell you but one of me. I'm a different kind of G. was supposed to take that before the mage did spawn, but okay. I think that's 3 doses. I've got. What I would like to do is try and keep it down to, for Kefri, 4 doses. If I can. I should bet I found you when I did. At the start, it was all butterflies and serotonin highs. Ten years later, don't know how it came to this, but I can't help this feeling. Yeah. Yeah, if I could try and keep this down to exactly 4 doses. Oh, dude, that makes it 5 doses. Right, well, this is a 5-dose room then. I could have probably risked not taking that last dose there. And, like, let the little fuckers hit my HP, but I think this will just be a little bit more chill. I could spawn that now. Later, don't know how it... Hey, what's going on, Panda? Welcome to the stream today. How's your Friday going so far, brother? Right, there we go. So that was a 5-dose room. That means we've used 5 doses for the first 2 room completions so far, which is nice. We have level 3 Akka, which is going to be a fucking pain in the ass, but hopefully my butterfly is on point today. I doubt it's going to be because it's first raid of the day, but... Any luck recently? That would be a no. So you know how very rarely I ever go dry, but at the precise moment, theoretically, I am dry. I am currently 20, this will be raid number 21 without a purple. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but yeah. I mean, drier than all of your girlfriends when you tell them 92 is half of 99. Yeah, exactly, Panda. That's it, bro. Yeah, I can't really moan it. What's going on, Mr. Flake? How you doing this morning? My dry streak, something before show, I think it was around about 15, but those 15s were only 350s. So the chance you get the purple there is what, 5%? Unlike now where I'm doing, you know, 455s and my purple chance is like fucking 12%. There's the tune for you, bro. Right, I can't talk to you lads while I'm in the middle of Akka's butterfly run. Now, I just want to say before I go in here, I have not done a normal thing where I go and learn perfect butterfly and everything to do with this room. I haven't done that. I can do butterfly, but I'm a little bit with it. And yesterday, I learned how to do a skip when I get DPS checked. I only learned that yesterday, and when I say I learned it, I watched a video and I imitated it, and I managed to skip one DPS check that I got yesterday. So I'll be trying it again today if I do get DPS checked and seeing if I can do it, but I'm not holding my hopes to being able to do the skip every time without a shadow of a doubt, because potentially I am still learning. So yeah, Alka did die, Asithius, yeah. Matey got bopped by 3 exploded gorillas at the exact same time, and went through from 131 HP to 0 in 1 tick. Or 121 HP to 0 in 1 tick. Should be painful, yo. Right. Let's go ahead and... That's going to hit me. I've zoned out too much. Oh, there you go. Fucking idiot didn't set up the camera zoom before the room. What a fucking arsehole, dude. Yellow, white, yellow, white, yellow. It's changed. What a fucking arsehole, brother. I didn't even get hit either, like... Ah! He shouldn't have hit me there. He's going to hit me again now as well. Yep. I had a feeling that shit was going to happen. Bro. Half of 99 is 91. Oh no, Liam. Controversy. My dude's not standing in the right place. Right, take a prayer out. Take a prayer out. I'm gonna have to just stand still. Yeah, see, I fucking arsehole, dude. Yellow, white, reds, white. I tried to skip there, by the way, chat, but I just completely fucked it up. I red X'd instead of me clicking the correct place. And I've done it again. Go. I need to stand still because I've... Okay. If I miss any messages or anything, it's just because I struggle to do Akka and read at the same time. It's not not anything against anybody personally, all right? No. All right, I'd prefer using the extra dose there rather than me risk to death. It's a little bit of a rocky, a rocky Akka, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest. That last part of the kill is always fucking monker as fuck. Wow, level 3 Akka and level 3 Barber as well. No, level 3 Akka and level 3 Zabak. Good morning, Maurice. How you doing today, brother? A tip I learned quite late with Akka with Shadow. Check what your max hits are with prayer. Mystic Law can give same max hit as Mystic Vigor. And then you can save a lot of prey in this room. Oh. I'm going to do that now. I'm going to check now, dude, because... Right, so I am usually salted. So... Wait, why is it saying I'm on... No, I'm on long range. Smelling salts. And augury for... So it's for Akka. TOA raid level is 455. TOA path level, it's usually a level 2 or 3. We'll say level 3. Right, okay, so what did you say it's about? You said it's just check what the max hits are. So with all of this stuff and this, I'm currently looking at a DPS calculator, Razor. I'm not on a time limit for this raid, bro. So max hit without stuff is 77, and so hang on. What's it called? To org. And it's 77 max with. Oh my god. The DPS is 11.47. And now, with the same thing, exactly the same, if I change the prayer to Mystic Might. Right, so I changed the prayer to Mystic Might, and I'm only losing 1 max hit. I don't have Mystic Law. But I'm using... wait, which one's Mystic Law? Wait, Mystic Law? As in... Wait, where the fuck is it? This thing? Really? Right, so with Mystic Might, it's 76, and my DPS is 11.208, so I'm losing 0.2 DPS. And you're saying to instead use this... It is. I'm literally... I'm going out to 11.1 DPS from 11.47. And my max hit is 76 from 77. Yes. I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna say, like, if you feel like you're gonna be using the T-bow everywhere instead of the bowfar, I mean, I still use my bow for places. I've got a T-bow in the bank. I'm using my bow for here. Use hardly any prayer and it's super cozy. Yeah, I think from now on then, in Akka's room, we're gonna start using this. I do need to swap. I think what I can do... No, actually, do I want to... Yeah, I do want to swap. Enable reordering. Right, so can I just swap that with that? I can. There you go. So now I've got Mystic Law there instead of Mystic Might. And wait, is it the exact same for Wardens? Or is it not? Do I need to be using Mystic Might at Wardens, or do I just use Mystic Law? Not worth augury unless you flick. Yeah, and I can't flick while doing butterfly at the same time, bro. Before prayer changes, I used to camp Mystic Law and Akka. I used to run money 540s at Camp Law every time. Don't swap. Learn a new muscle memory. The thing is, my book's already fucked. It's not on the default already. So that's the reason why I'm swapping it, because I don't ever use Mystic Might anyway. Usually I just use Augury. Personally, only use Augury on Enrage. Yeah, that's where I usually use Augury, on Enrage, and usually if I've got enough prayer pots left, I'll usually use a prayer dose on I'll use the Thrall on Enrage as well. Depends on where my prayer usage is. But that's fine, yeah. Right, so we've got a level 3 croc. Thank you for that, Magnus. Honestly, bro, like I wouldn't have thought to use that low of a prayer if you didn't tell me, because to be honest, I honestly thought there was a much bigger difference. Fuck's sake, bro. Why have you got to hit me twice there, you prick? I honestly felt like there was much bigger of a difference when it came to the prayers, using the prayers at Akka. And the fact that there really isn't, that's going to save me around about a prayer pot. I would say that'll probably save me a full prayer pot or maybe 3 doses, just because of the drain rate of Augury. For the last part of Akka, there is a tip to turn on expand pitch limit in the camera plugin. It makes it so that you can have a bird's eye view for it, Makes it a lot easier to see the trajectory of the orbs. Oh, bro. So wait, is that kind of the same as, you know, when you go to Magic Training Arena and it does like the bird's eye view on that maze? Is that what you're talking about? Oh fuck, bro! I didn't even know that existed. That'd be sick. I know. I'll have to have a look at that and see if I like that. Mage Prayer is a very small DPS. Definitely use top-down camera where you can. Also, click on the orbs to dodge them. It's in default rune light settings on the camera. Right, okay, yeah, I'll have a look at that when we next do Akka. I've just got to try and get through this room now. This is whatever prayer we're left with here. This is what prayer we'll have. I've got 90 prayer points, so we should be fine. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Razor. I hope you enjoy your stay in the YouTube stream, bro. Can I just quickly, the lovely people in the Twitch chat, we do have a few lovely viewers in the YouTube stream who would love some more people to talk to. All I ask you guys to do is load up the YouTube stream, all right, by clicking that link. And what you can do, you can pause the stream. You still count as a viewer, but then you can see the chat and speak to the other lovely people in the community, all right? It's a great way for us to grow the community. I am multi-streaming, if you guys don't know, so I am streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch at the same time. Twitch is obviously where our community is. I've been streaming on Twitch for 9.5 years, and I've only just, in the last 2.5 weeks, picked up multi-streaming. All right? What's going on, Silas? If you pause the stream, you still count as a viewer on YouTube, yeah. If you don't want to see the stream, you can jump into a stream and pause it. Yeah. I believe I searched Google, and Google told me that's the case, but whether or not YouTube changed their diagnostic on it, I don't know. Why did I choose YouTube over Kick? Because Kick is run by a load of power-hungry children. Its part owners are very childish, and it's like playground bullshit. I've got no space for that, dude. I don't care too much about what they advertise on there because Twitch are just as bad when it comes to advertising shit on their site. Okay, so it's definitely not that. And I understand the gambling stuff on there is like, that's specific to there. But when it comes to actually like becoming a successful streamer, if I go over to Kick, it's not about what I know. It's not about the content that I provide. It's about who I know. Because if I know one of those part owners, they'll send so much traffic over to me, instantly become a success overnight. That's how it works. So, and Twitch is not the same. Like, yeah, okay, you could get hosted, you could get on the front page, but that does not guarantee success. If you know one of those part owners, they just throw the traffic your way. They throw the raids or whatever your way, all right? Because there's like a group of 6 of them. That's instant. So I am not one to brown nose. I will never brown nose somebody to get further in my streaming career. It's not going to happen. So, and I haven't in the 9 years that I've been here. So, it's never going to happen. I'm never going to, that's just not me. Kick's a great site though, Maurice. I want to make that very clear. It's a great site. I just think that the way the part owners have control, it's a little bit, monk-esque. It's a little bit dodge. And I don't like the amount of control that the part owners have over who becomes and doesn't become successful as a content creator, not dependent on how entertaining their content is. Your exam starts in 20 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry, Razor. I talk quite a large amount to my community. I do apologize, bro. Right, let's go. Right, there you go. My thralls weren't showing up for some reason, and they should be. So, chat, if I'm using Mystic Lord, do I still need to flick, or can I just can I just leave it? Because I'm trying to think it like. First and back, flick or greet. Accuracy is worse. Right, okay. Thank you, bro. Please hit that. Please hit it. Yeah, I don't mind flicking, but the only bad thing about flicking is towards the end of this kill, like my T-bow always noodles. Without a shadow of a doubt, my T-bow will noodle. Humbles are back, bro, with the easy waves. So fit the shit. Got muddled bottles and pit for slip. Yeah, see now I can one tick prayer flick. Like I know how to do it. I just fucking despise doing it. I'm so lazy when it comes to flicking. Hey, good morning, Chess. It's lovely to see you today, bro. How's the restaurant going, brother? Is everything going well? Good business? To be fair, though, the shadows actually hit quite a bit in this rate. This fight of Zabak. Yeah, I can't complain about that. It was a really fast Zabak compared to what I'm used to there. Everything good with you? No, but like I'm just very, very stressed. Oh no, I forget. Yeah, I'm just very, very stressed and dealing with a lot of stress right now, and it's just yeah, and I can't even talk about it either. It's not but it's I just want to make it very clear. It's not related to my ex-girlfriend, my ex-wife. It's something completely separate, but it's just very stressful, brother. I'm gonna go, so I'm gonna, hey, Razor, well, thank you very much for hanging out today, brother. I really do hope you have a fantastic day today. Thank you very much for the good luck, bro. I'll take that. Yeah, looking at the time there, 3:52 for Zabak. That is ridiculously fast for a 4:55. You never get that time for a 4:55. That's crazy. Hey, good morning, Turner. How you doing this morning, brother? Yeah, I can one tick flick. Don't get me wrong. Like like if we just go with these two, I mean, I can one tick flick, but I just fucking I despise doing this shit, bro, because it just makes me feel sweaty as fuck. if you didn't know, what didn't I know? What's up, bro? Welcome back, Sard. You've said hello 3 times this morning. I've said hello to you twice, and you've not... The conversation hasn't gone forward, brother. All right, so what's going on? How you doing? You can swap in there and click the orb to... right, okay. Yeah. I'm really, really bad with... Hey, what's going on, Chris? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm really, really bad with... Right, so we have 3 for 5.5 prayer pots. Well, 5 in 1 dose. I could just withdraw all, right? This is usually where I fuck shit up, and obviously, as you guys know, you take damage here, you're dead. That's it. 92 Slayer still, no new upgrade. So sad. Oh, bro. What type of Slayer task are you currently concentrating on, Chest? I honestly think that we are gonna have to train Slayer like after 99 for a large amount of XP. Because I still need to do Alchemical Hydra for the Claw. I don't need to go back to Serb. But after the Claw, I need to get the heart. And then I need to get the ring as well. I don't know how long the heart is going to take us to get, but fuck, bro. Everything that gives an upgrade. What about Demonic Gorillas? Has anybody in the chat tried Demonic Gorillas? Good morning, by the way, Liam. I hope you're having a good day today, you gorgeous person. Yeah, has anybody tried Demonic Gorillas since they made the changes? And what are they like? Does it feel more smooth? Are you able to get more kills per trip? Like, what is it like? I haven't given it a try yet because we've just been concentrating on COA. Ouch, Chest. 2,000 kill count there and only 1 Zenny. Ouch. I mean, I think I've done just over 1,000 KC and I've had 5. I do still need to go back there to complete the collection log, but I didn't kill him before update, but got first Zenite today. Congratulations, Oliver. That's huge, bro. 1,200 with 1 Zenite, and now you're 2,300 with 11. Fuck mine, bro. Yeah, I mean, we've got to go back there to complete the log. I know I'm taking time here, chat, but again, I just want to make this very clear, right? I sit and chill and kind of... You know, I'm on no time limit. I know you guys are looking forward to me fighting wardens and getting dropped to my forehead, but there's plenty of time for that today. So where are we? It is Gluff's experiments. Yeah, I have to go back for the light frame. When I get the light frame, I don't need to go there anymore. I think I might. Just because it's nice to have the extra Zenites, and each Zenite is worth... How much are the Zenites worth? Like 11 mil, 12 mil right now? It got me worth a little bit, right? I mean, I've still got quite a few of the miscellaneous shit to get for the collection log. They're worth 20 now? Wait, they're worth 20 million? Bruh, fucking easy bank. That's insane. Sorry, my solicitor just messaged me. Happy Friday, Winterman. How you doing today, bro? Yes, it's more than a Fang. 100% Fang is not worth that much. Yeah, 11 mil for Osmond's Fang. A cut Zenite is worth 15 mil. And a shard is worth 20.1. That's fucking ridiculous, bro. 100% that's going to be buyed. With the beard worth 20.1 mil, they will 100% be buyed. Without a shadow of a doubt. I just wanted to know, like, have none of you guys actually fought him since, like... So I did a majority of my KC was done before the update the other day, but I have not fought him since the update. So has anybody done both, where they fought him before the update and fought him after the update? Like, do you see it as a good change? Can you get more kills per trip? Is it easier to do 70 kill trips now? I mean, back before, I was able to do maybe a 45 to 50 kill trip. But with the changes, I feel like if you understand pretty much all of the mechanics and stuff, you could potentially push out maybe a 70 kill trip. Prices to gear is out of whack. Oh yeah. How much is the shadow worth right now? Shadow's dropped. Shadow's only worth 1.08 bill. I don't know how much my twisted bow's worth. Let me give it a quick check. Twisted bow, yeah, twisted bow's dropped by over 100 mil. Twisted bow's at 1.484. Them not being aggro should be quite huge. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. If they're not aggro, you're not randomly getting hit. And you could just stick to maybe 2 spawns. And go in between the 2 spawns. And you can figure out the prey straight away. Because you'd hit it, you'd step 2 back. And if it starts walking towards you, you know it's melee. And if you're wearing Bando's armor at the start of the kill, you protect mage. And then if it hits you with range, majority of the time, you're not going to take too much damage. I don't know. I'd have to maybe look into it. I have no opinion about that, Tej. In all honesty, bro. That Pope really wasn't in congregation for very long, was he? I'm not too sure. I don't feel like he was, because I remember when they made him a Pope. One of the religious ones would get your vote. Well, I'd fucking assume so, bro. It's a Pope. What you mean not very long? Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure he got signed in and then he ended up dying. Wait, what? Held the role for 12 years. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I didn't realize it was fucking 12 years, bro. I honestly thought it was like 4 years. Fuck, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I mean, I actually went to Rome while he was the Pope. I didn't meet him. But when I did go to Rome, he was the Pope. And I did go to Vatican City. Because I remember doing a stream in Vatican City. And it's lovely over there. It really is. But yeah, I honestly think that when we do pick up Slayer again, because I've only got 1 level of Slayer left. I've got 1.2 million XP. I honestly think that we are going to be slaying for quite a while. Depends on if I get shoveled my imbued heart. I got shoveled the imbued heart as a hardcore, but that's the reason why I quit the hardcore. Man, my facial hair looks fucking so dark today. I don't know if it's a good thing or a fucking bad thing, bro. Right. We've got the wardens here. Yeah, I'm just looking through the bosses. Yeah, I need to go back for this. This will be after max, though. So, the pet and the jar. Hydra, I just did the claw in the jar and the pet. But the claw is the big one. Araxor, I'm gonna have to get... I don't know when they're going to make this change, right? But I think that I need to go there to get... Chat, did they say that all... When I say all, did they say that all halberds will work at Zora and not just the Noxious? Oh, so... All Hallies work the same? Yeah, but the special attack of the Crystal Halley is overpowered as fuck. The Crystal Halley... Tej, it will be. It will be. And I've tried to explain this to people. 100%, hands down, without a shadow of a doubt, it's going to be best in slot to use a Halley at Zora. Because people are only looking at the part of the equation. People are looking at the DPS related to using a Halley at Zora. The DPS with mage and range is going to be better than using a Halley. Obvious. You go in there using a Halley and bandos, you're going to be able to do 25 kill trips at Zora. The amount of time that you're going to save from having to go to the bank and the amount of supplies that you'll save from not having to go to the bank is going to be so fucking big. People, this is why I say to people, they need to look at the big picture. If you're wearing bandos when you go into Zora and you're able to use bandos and a Halley, the only time that you're going to be taking damage is you're going to be getting hit by ranged when it's the mage phase. And you're protecting mage. So the range that it hits you with, your range defense is stupidly high in bandos. So you're not hardly going to ever take any damage. Unless they change the Zora to ignore defense completely with that range attack, you're going to be able to do silly amounts of kills per trip. Yeah, and the snakelings, yeah. But I honestly do believe you are going to be, you're going to be able to do a significant amount of damage compared to, and do a stupid amount of kills per trip, which in turn is going to make it so that you're using like maybe 80% less supplies and using maybe, you know, yeah, it might be a tiny bit slow kills, but you are going to be using hardly any supplies whatsoever. One dose of super combat every 2 to 3 kills, depending on how fast it is. Yeah, it will be slightly slower than the T-Bow Shadow, but with the T-Bow Shadow, if you're doing Zora like efficiently, you're going to be going back to your house, or going to the bank every, let's say, every 8 kills. If you're not going to your house like me every kill, you'll be going back to the bank every 8. Because I can do 8 kills before going to the bank. With bandos and Halley, I'm going to be doing it every 25 to 30. Unless they change something. It's going to be fucking huge. And I've tried to explain to people this. I will do the testing when it comes out, but I do need to go to Araxel for this. Hey, what's going on, noob? Welcome back to the community break. Yeah, so we've got to go to Araxel for the Halley, which is not going to be fun because I really did not enjoy Araxel. We do need to eventually finish off the Barrows log, but that's not Slayer. Callisto, I think, is some Wildy Slayer. I think I could do that through Wildy Slayer. Serb, I just need the jar and the pet. That's my favourite pet in the game. But the jar is the big one there. I'm trying to look. Dagonoth Kings is just the pets that I'm missing. Fight Caves, the pet again. And I have risked 7 capes for the pet and not had it. Grotesque Guardians, it's the pet. Huey, I don't know if you could get that through Slayer, but I'm missing the wand and the hide as well as the tome. Obviously, Inferno will be post-max. I'm not going to be fucking about with that Slayer task prior to that. KQ, I am still missing the jar, Dragon 2H and the pet. And KBD, I'm still missing pet and Visi. Kraken, we're just missing the pet and the jar again. It's mainly a large amount of these collection logs. It's just pet and jar that I'm missing. Krill, I do need to go do Krill, but I need to learn how to do it. So I don't know if Shadow's good there or not, but we could give that a test. Don't think you get Next through Slayer. Don't know if you get Moons of Peril through Slayer. Royal Titans, I don't know if you get those through Slayer, but I could do some of that. Seragnis, Pet, Jar, as well as the Cudgel. Skatizo, it's just a pet and a jar again. Zami is AFK with both from Tormented Demons. Yeah, so I have never had that thing from Tormented Demons. Fire Giants, I think, is Royal Titans. Oh, nice. With your Lightbearer, you can get a Scorcher Bone AFK. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. If you can actually AFK that, that's fucking ridiculous. Just a jar from Thermonuclear Smoke Devil. Again, these things, I've not touched any of the Wildy bosses, so I have quite a large amount of things to do for the Wildy bosses. Warcath, it's just a pet, the Vissy, and the jar. And the Dragonbone Necklace. We have already had the Skeletal Vissy, but I outed it. And then it's Shisora, and obviously I've got 3 items left for that. I don't think there is any other Slayer things here. Gloves Experiments, obviously just a light frame. The notes, I think you can get these from Mithril Dragons, I'm not too sure. Which are done through Slayer. And then I've got all of these fucking random Slayer drops. I've never had the Leaf Bladed Battle Axe. And then it's got all of these other random drops on here. That I eventually need to get. I have not touched Revs, no. I haven't even gone anywhere close to Revs yet. So that is something that I do need to do, but I think I'm going to be doing it post-max. Slug, thank you very much for the follow, brother. Welcome to the community. I hope you enjoy your stay, dude. Right, chat, I've made you wait long enough now. Let's go ahead and get into this fight. We are doing Wardens, so I just want to make it very clear. I'm not going to be reading your messages while I'm in the middle of Wardens. This is a 455 Invo raid. I'm still learning how to use my yellow Keris while I'm in the middle of doing Wardens. I'm getting there. It's taking me a little bit of time, but I'll just give you guys a heads up. I'm not going to be answering any messages, so if you send me a message, I'm not going to be reading them, okay? I should minimize my chat and find something to replace the chat place, but yeah, I'm too lazy for that. But right, let's go, and let's start. Drink some of this. I guess I could prayer flick this part, right? Because, I mean, the prayer is literally on for a very minimal amount of time. My name, say my name, say my name. Life without me might drive you insane. No, I won't, PK. I won't. I have a habit of staring at the chat, though. I'm not going to lie. Why you got to be like that? I'm nothing but honest. You know how it is. Say my name, say my name, say my name. Life without me might drive you insane. Say my name, say my name, say my name. Life without me might drive you insane. Nope. Yes, that was a recovery if you've ever fucking seen one, chat. Fuck mine. That's the wrong one, you fucking asshole. I've got 2 prayer points, 2 prayer... Yeah, Wolf Spawn 1. I don't know if it's a little bit dodge me actually doing that, but... To be honest, I don't even need to use that. Money on my mind, run it up. Middle. Right. left, middle, right, 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 left. I'm trying to click down my playlist, dudes, but I can't. Right, there you go. Fuck. I was trying to change the fucking tune. Some of these songs on this playlist are not the one for Wardens. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left next. Yeah, I do need to take him off the list, dude. How you doing today, Dan? It's nice to see you in the stream, brother. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Left. Left. Middle. Right. I'm not putting Missy Law on because I'm saving some of my prayer just in case I need a heal in the middle of the last phase, bro. And I've only got a certain amount of doses, right? Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle next. Left. Mid. Right. Mid. Right. Middle. Right. Left. Middle next. bro. Oh my god, bro. Using my special attack drained my prayer too much, dude. For fuck's sake. I got out the fucking spec on time, bro, but then it drained my prayer too much. And I was trying to keep my prayer above a certain amount. Bro. Yeah, I don't care about the amount of time it takes me in the raid, bro. I sat for a majority of that time, I sat speaking to the community, Spence. Oh, dude, that's so fucking stressful. I took damage. I was trying to step on more squares that time rather than sitting on the same 5 squares because I kept on walking into the fucking thing and I accidentally got hit by the falling shit again somehow when I was walking on more squares. And fucking, I healed and it drained my prayer too much. And I thought I was high enough prayer. But because I'm using Augury, it's draining my prayer at such a fucking speedy rate. I don't even think it's going to be worth me using Augury for that fucking floor square, to be honest, because that just cost me. Without Augury on, I would have had a little bit more time to drink my prayer pot. Well, that sucks. Right, okay, let's go again. Instead of sitting there and being pissed off about it. Yeah, I'm not trying to sit in comfortability place, Ravelled. I'm actually looking to eventually be able to do 500s. So I'm using this time right now. I'm using to learn the raid and learn all of the different things that are accompanied with doing, 455s and stuff, which is dehydration and no supplies needed. I'm just trying to become a little bit of a better PVMer because I suck at PVM completely. Right, how many charges did I use? I used 316. Okay, that's okay, I guess. Right, okay. Well, that kind of sucks, but no, I do, Dad. Trust me. Yeah. Yesterday, I failed this same raid. I died in the same raid 4 times. I got 1 deathless completion. Compared to other people, which I don't like to compare myself to other people, but I'm absolute dog shit. I need to get better. With the amount of time that I've put into this game, you would think I'm a fucking god at this game, and I'm not. I'm just... But at least, thank you, Magnus. That's much appreciated, brother. Sorry, I would answer you, but I just ran straight back into the raid. Now at least I can see how many prayer pots we are left with at the end of the fight, due to the fact that we're going to be doing Akka with Mystic Might now instead. Oh no, I very much doubt that, BIS. And let me just make this clear, right? Chat, honestly, I don't care that people think I'm a shit PVM. I'm nowhere close to being better than the majority of players. Don't get me wrong, like there are certain things in this game, right, that I'm good at. I love doing clue scrolls. You pull up a puzzle without puzzle solver, and I will be able to do it faster than 99.99% of players in the game, right? Puzzle solver came out, it kind of ruined it. So that got rid of that. Hang on a sec. And then after that... Right, hang on. Finish that. After that, like, I'm good at Zora. That's about as far as it goes. But even now, Zora's changed. So, my skill level with Zora, it's not what it used to be, I did use that, didn't I? Yeah. One trick pony is it comes to mind, you know. The fuck are you doing? Right, looks like we have used a little bit. Yeah, 69. Right, okay. Just don't hit me. I think I should be fine with 5 prayer points. Yeah, Dan, I probably do think that, to be honest. I do feel like there is a lot of things that I shine at in life, and me being good at this game is not one of them. I mean, to be honest, I've been playing this game for such a large amount of time now. It's kind of, you know, it's a lot different. What are you doing? What's going on, Melly? Thank you, brother. That's much appreciated. 4%, you don't. It's 1 extra max hit, bro. The difference between Augury and Mystic Might, the difference is 1 max hit. Which is why I'm not using Augury anymore. Yeah, the Prayer Drain is fucking ridiculous. The Prayer Drain, I feel like the Prayer Drain might have been the reason there why I died. I managed to somehow prayer flick a magic pray by accident because I double clicked it. But if I didn't have the prayer drain there, I would have at least been left with 2 or 3 prayer points. And it would have given me at least a little bit more time to get another prayer dose drunk. Because I had 2 left. And it only had, I think, 80 health left. Which means that, you know, a couple more big hits and we're good to go. What's going on, Kip? Welcome to the stream today, brother. It's nice to see you, dude. I got one more thing I noticed for you. Bring your Pharaoh gloves. You only use Bofa for P2, and there you have 100% accuracy. Pharaoh gloves might actually make it a 3 down. Fuck. Wait, so why am I not bringing... right, so the Berserker Ring is definitely 3 down. If I bring my Berserker Ring Eye, that gives me an extra 3 max hits, I think. And that is definitely 3 down. Do you think the Pharaoh gloves will make it a 3 down? I don't know if... yeah, exactly. I'm just thinking about that, Magnus. Why the fuck am I bringing Barrow's gloves when, you know, I'm hardly using my Bofa? For fuck's sake, bro. Yeah, they are, and yeah, thank you for the heads up, bro. So I'll have to try and remind myself to fix that after this. Yeah, no, yeah, actually, yeah, fuck it, let's reset. Yeah, I'm gonna yeah, I'll actually give that a reset. Can't use for more than melee. Well, no, I'm not really going to be using them for more than melee. The Barrow's gloves are only used for ranged, and in melee, and I hardly ever use ranged in this raid. I'm using ranged for the P2, but from my switches, if I've got the melee gloves on, for wardens, I am wearing mage gear, which includes the tormented brace, and then I'm going to be putting on my this stuff. So I'm going to be wearing the tormented brace with my range gear. Fuck. Yeah, definitely going to be worth bringing the ferro gloves. I don't know why. T-Bow is no good here. What's a negative bonus, Spence? I'm not going to be using the ferro gloves with any gear other than my melee gear. So how is it a negative bonus? For P2? Yeah, for P2, and that's it, yeah. Your regen or Torm? What? When I wear my mage gear, I'm wearing this mage gear, right? This is my mage gear. All right. Apart from that, right? So that's my mage gear. So I'm wearing a tormented brace. I'm not going to be wearing the gloves, right? So for my ranged gear, I'm going to be wearing this stuff. Okay, which I don't know. I don't think the tormented brace gives me minus ranged attack. No, it doesn't. So it's still plus 192. And a +2 prayer bonus. The only time that I'm going to be using the melee gloves, the ferro gloves, is going to be melee. So the Torm does not give you minus ranged attack. So I feel like it's definitely going to be worth, because I'm using melee in 3 rooms. If you trust some trust, try these invos. Way more relaxed if you're willing to try. What have you got? Like, let me have a look at your invos. That's a 450. So no help needed. Deadly prayers. On a diet. Dehydration. Overly draining. Oh wait, you turned on. You turned off more overlords. It's because you've put Boulder Dash on. I would have to learn how to do Boulder Dash. I don't know how to do Boulder Dash. And with the fact that I'm not going to, I can't bring in the blowpipe. I used the Bofar, so I'm gonna have to learn how to do Boulder Dash with the Bofar. The speed of the boulders, I think, is faster than the speed of my Bofar shooting. I'm not too sure yet. Thought Tom did negative bonus, to be honest. Right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to think, like, if Boulder Dash is a good idea to try it. I mean, Kefri is our largest room right now. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll continue with what I've got, because this is our PB for invos. But I'm going to look into learning Boulder Dash. Barbara is the first room. Yeah, so if you die to Boulder Dash, who cares? Well, I just want to make sure that it's only hard with blowpipe. Right, so, okay, well, let's give it a try then. How do I... Go back. Make party. Right, so you've turned on Boulder Dash, but you've turned off more overlords. So that puts me at 450. Right, let's try that. Copy invos and give it a go. Yeah. Only hard with a blowpipe when you don't one shot. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So we'll give this a try. Thank you, Magnus. That's much appreciated, brother. And how are you doing today, Liam? I hope you're having a lovely day. You're okay? I've been speaking to you. How's work been going? Right, let's go. Let's give this a try. Move. Just don't hit me, please. Don't hit me through all of my fucking armor here. And that was a perfect puzzle room. That was an actual perfect puzzle room. I think I took, in total, 11 damage. Yeah, I didn't drink a single dose of prayer potion, which is nice. Overly draining and probs. Sickle, more useful if you're considering a spec whip. Yeah, I don't have a BGS, yeah. Yeah, thank you, TJ, yeah. Right. Nice max hit. Ah, shit. Fuck. Right, okay, it wasn't that bad, but if I get unlucky there with the positioning, I feel it could potentially fuck me, because they're so fast. I think, because I don't know, I'm pretty sure there's like a couple of squares that you can mark, right? So whichever direction you go in, there is a specific square for you to stand on, right? No, I can't have true tile on a lot of the monsters in game and stuff because it takes my concentration. And with my ADHD, I'll end up getting like fucking sidetracked by a shiny tile or something. It's one of the reasons why I don't have it on Akka for Butterfly either. Yeah, see, I can't, that's so fast, bro. Fuck. I honestly thought I had time to run there. I mean, it's not too bad because as long as I don't make any mistakes here, I should be fine. But oh, bro, that was so fucking fast. Don't like to have it on either. Yeah, so with RuneLight, I try to have as little overlays on as possible on the plugins because I feel like sometimes they take the fun out of the game, like out of the game being frustrating. And I do understand some people don't like frustration. I like frustration as long as I can control the amount of frustration. So it's kind of like controlled frustration to help myself become a better player, I guess. I think it's one of the reasons why, even after they brought out Puzzle Solver, I refuse to use the Puzzle Solver for clues. I would rather do the the puzzles myself. And then figured out they changed the algorithm around it so it's stupidly fast now, and I was just like, well, I'm wasting so much time doing it myself. It kind of seems silly for me to not use it. Right. I'm glad that we got it done, because... Right, okay, so... Hey, long time no see, Cakes. How you doing, brother? It's really nice to see you. So, does anybody know the tiles for Boulder Dash? I'm pretty sure it's like... It might be like this tile or that tile, and then it's like these tiles. Because you're going diagonally, aren't you? This is without me looking at any guides or stuff, but I have a feeling it's those tiles. And then obviously for the different boulders, it's going to be there. I did leave a prayer potion on the floor. Thank you, brother. One row down. So instead of going diagonally, it's going like it goes to this tile, then that one, right? Yeah, it goes to that tile, then that one. Instead of just going diagonally. Is there... Wait, I've got the tile markers, right? So tile packs. Is there... There isn't a tile pack for Barbar. Let's have a look. Not in the tile packs there isn't. What's it called? I searched bar, so I couldn't find it. What is it called? It's called TOA. TOA Barbar is the pack name. Yeah, see now I already have that stuff on. Yeah, I already had that one, but I'm not looking at it. So I've got that stuff on already, but I'm not looking for the Barbar. I'm looking for the speed stuff. Yeah, it's not on there. Yeah, it doesn't have the boulder tiles. Let me have a look. So I'll have a quick look up on YouTube and get the tiles, because I prefer to get the tiles done now before we do anything. Boulder Dash. Right, okay. So, he has got it. That tile. And then, yeah, he's got it marked there. That's his tiles. So mine was just like two further up than all of these ones. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'll pull this to the screen so you guys can see. Because I prefer... Oh, you guys won't be able to fucking hear it. That's the wrong one. Yeah, since I changed the... There you go. You should be able to hear it now. No. No, I don't. I don't like the highlight stuff. So one tile further up, if you ever need to hit with the blowpipe at some point in the future. Fuck. See. Now this is what I'm talking, right? So I literally just sat there with you. Yeah, I just sat there with you lads, and I said to you, I feel like sometimes the plugins on RuneLight are too much. I literally just sat there and said that to you. This fucking video, 1 minute and 7, it's gone through 5 different plugins that you need to be able to do. It just, and I understand Molgolt is great PVMR, but how good would he be without all of these fucking excess shit? Like, and that's not a dig at Molgolt, Molgoat. I'll just call him Kirby. That's not a dig at Kirby. It just feels like everybody is so reliant on all of these fucking plugins now. Like, having markers for the floor is one thing. Having all of this other shit put on, it's just so fucking overwhelming. Like, there's no need for all of that shit, bro. I think he has an extra tile marked. Let's see, it's like you're still going through fucking different fucking shit on fucking RuneLight. Right, so out of that guide, right, the guide is 6 minutes 23, and out of that, he spent 1 minute 36 of it, probably 3 seconds saying hello, talking about different things that you need to be able to do. Oh, just... What, wait, what is this? But I have to be in the free tick section for Red X Barber for the second phase. Is that what he's saying? I'm going to end up dying because I'm in the free tick section. The further you are up, the longer you get stunned. This is for speed running. Don't need to speed run. Right. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Okay, I did not see those tile markers at the top. Just be aware, if you do this, he does it tick perfect. Yeah, so I did do it tick perfect myself. The first, because I just did Barber just now. Obviously, I didn't have any of the tile markers on and Boulder Dash. The first boulder that came out, I did tick perfect. But it was the second one that I'm struggling with, and I need to just figure out, like, what if he's gonna, does he go into a second boulder, or does he not? You can't do one boulder with both are. Wait, what do you mean you can't do one boulder with both are? One boulder dash, you do two, so this guide is useless for you. You can't do one boulder with both are. Well, but I might be misinterpreting what you said. You don't even need to do it tick perfect. You just need to be far enough up when the fire second boulder so you can run through. Yeah, it's the second boulder that I'm a little bit worried about, because the first boulder I had down, but he is explaining how to do boulder dash, only killing one boulder. You have to do two with both up. Right, okay, so I need to find a different guide then, because that one's not doing it. So, both are. I don't think there isn't really any guides. Why did you need a guide? Because I just needed to see if there was a more efficient way for me to do it. Because the second time, when I came up for the second boulder, I took damage from the boulder hitting me too fast. Obviously, now I know that if the boulder spawns on the outside, it can only spawn on either this one, or this one, and it won't ever spawn on these two over here. That's nice to know. But yeah, I think it's just I'm trying to get learn like a little bit more. No. It's just that I didn't know if there was a way to guarantee that I wouldn't take damage, Liam. And I do understand it's easier with blowpipe, but I will not bring blowpipe in here. I do not have the spare ranging doses for it. Unless I go out of my way and, pick up like 1,000 fucking potions. Or the Wines of Zami or whatever the fuck they are. I feel like that's going to be an issue. Right, I do need a wee, but I'm trying to think. I turned off an invocation for this, right? Do I just kill it the same as what I did before? No, you don't want to hit them with blowpipe unless you've got prayer on, blowpipe, and some gear. And I think you still might need to be potted. With the bowfire, I don't need to. No, Overlord's so much better. I'll have to have a look at it because I actually don't know. Oh, we've got a new unban request chat. Let's have a quick look. Somebody was a naughty boy or a naughty girl and I banned them. Wait, what? Yeah, looking at that questionable comment that you made at 11:29 on the 1st of the 8th, 2023. You were banned from a mod who is no longer a mod in this community, so I guess I will give you another try. But if you fuck about, dude, I'm just gonna reban you, okay? No, not about stuff like that. He made a very questionable comment about my children. And I didn't. Wait, is there another unban request? I just fucking fixed one. Right, I'll tell you what, Bob. Yeah, no, I'm not. The guy himself, he got banned literally yesterday or the day before, bro. And it's for acting like a child. He then went to my YouTube stream and acted like a child there. He's not getting, that's not getting taken away. You evade the ban that I give you in my community by going to another one of my communities and chatting there. Like, that's not good enough. Right, let me go for a very quick Wicked Whiz here, chat, and then we'll get in. Oh. Nathan, if you want me to, brother, I'm more than happy to abide. But I don't think you'll be very happy with it, bro. Fuck's sake, the fucking ranger spawned really early. That's just really fucking unlucky, dude. That's a really fast puzzle room, though. 50 seconds? That's ridiculously fast. Hey, good morning, Imp. How you doing this morning, brother? Yeah, it's going alright, bro. Well, a little bit ragey because it just died at fucking... yeah, a little bit ragey because it just died at, Wardens, but, outside of that, bro. Yeah, I can't even, like, there's no fucking stopping that shit, dude. Blowpipe would do it, but I could potentially learn how to bowfart. Don't wanna be Ivor, I wanna be next to you. Black and gold, black and gold, black and gold. Just wanted to thank you for the Red X pointers the other day. I got it down. Hey, congratulations, brother. And you're more than welcome, dude. If I have the info, I'm more than happy to share it and try and help somebody else. But I'm like, I still have so much to learn about this raid, dude. And like, we're still trying to master being able to get continuous deathless completions. I think with me at the moment, I'm struggling personally on the use of the yellow Keris during last phase. Wait, there's no ranger. Move. That's just throwing me off, dude. The fact that there's no ranger there. Oh, I think I forgot to pot. Like a fucking idiot. If you don't have overlords on, you can keep... Oh, shit. You can keep your range prey off till second... Second eggs. Besides, obviously, against the ranger to save some prey whilst flicking piety. It's actually a good shout, bro. Right, so this is where I start taking damage, but I'm hoping the extra defense and shit, and the extra attack that I don't take too much damage here, and I can just do it without any more doses of prayer potion. Because if that's the case, it means that I've done the first 2 rooms in 4 prayer doses, which is the lowest it's been in a long time. Do you need me? Do you think I'm pretty? Do I make you feel like cheating? I'm not, no. She is always right there when I need her. $41. Nice. Well, there you go. So we used 4 doses for the first 2 rooms, which I'm very happy with. And we have Zabak first. That's the order that I'm doing it in, Nathan. What are you chatting about, bro? The only reason why I am not doing Akka here rather than Barbar, rather than Zabak, sorry, is because Zabak is currently level 3, and if I go do Akka now, Zabak is going to be a level 4, which is when it goes up. So once I finish the first 2 rooms, where I do Barbar first, then I do Kefri, I'll look at the levels of the mobs and see which one's on level 3, or if they're both on level 2. If they're both on level 2, I'll go Akka. If Akka is on level 3, I'll go Akka. But if Zabak is on level 3, I have to go do Zabak before Akka. Like this time. No, I haven't done Zabak first in a very long time, brother. We had our first 455 deathless completion yesterday. And we've just been going from there. Completed a few that were single death 455s, but I didn't die at Warden. I died at like an earlier boss or something. Humble. Yeah, there isn't any in-game sound. I still haven't managed to fix it yet. 20. I need to, because I had to change all of my all of the sounds through my OBS. So I've had to fuck about with it, and how the fuck was that fair, bro? When ain't how big you are, it's how big you seem. And I wonder why the music's lacking creativity. Just keep it on rather than flick protect. Right, okay, so flick the protection. Right, okay, so leave Mystic Law on. Drain a half the rate of. Right. I got my feet propped up. I'll have to get used to this though. Like flicking. Yeah, that felt good. No, I had my prey on. No, I think I flicked it on time. I flicked the. I'm sure I flicked the prayer on time. Did I not? Oh, now you're making me question it. Take a clip of it and have a look, bro. Because I'm pretty sure I flicked it on time. Six tick cycle, so you have infinite time to flick before enrage. Saves a lot of prayer, yeah. I mean, I've used, for 3 rooms here, I've used 6 doses. Which is weird. I think the big test here is going to be Akka. because Acker's... Yeah, the big test is going to be Acker and how much, you know, it drains with the other prayer. About how I need a famous chick. Oh, well, thank you, Twinny. Yeah, we completed a Deathless 455 yesterday. But I'm just looking to get more consistent at the completions, bro. Never mind, I think I need a new pair of glasses. Nah, that's all good, bro. I was like, I'm sure I managed to pull the flick off on time, but there's been times where I just get lucky. Well, one thing I did say to people, right, before I made the move, one thing I did say to people is when I get a better connection, I will try and push PVM a bit more. And I've stuck to what I've said. I did say to people, like, you know, I was stuck in chambers, struggling with the 4-1 and stuff. And I did say to people, when I've got a better connection, there's no excuse for me to, you know, not be able to push higher, you know, higher levels of PVM. And what I class at the moment is high levels of PVM. It's this, pushing invos on this. And then after we finally max, it's going to be me pushing Inferno and Colosseum. And I've got to admit, like, I'm not looking forward to it, but because there is going to be a lot of learning and stuff, and with the amount of information that is related around those specific activities, I know that it's going to be a big fucking thing. It's not going to be a small thing. And whereas I don't mind learning new things, with the amount of information that I'm going to have to try and take in and remember, like, it's a lot. Right, new hoodie? No, it's not new, but I'm testing it today. What do you guys think? Do you like it? I mean, it's not one of the hoodies that I usually wear. It's just an Adidas hoodie. But I don't usually wear hoodies like this. They've got 2 separate pockets. Oh, thanks, Twinny. Much appreciated, bro. But yeah, I'm just trying to... There was a study that said that... But there's loads of stuff online that say that you're supposed to wear stuff that's close to your eye color because it accentuates your, you know, it makes your eyes pop. And my eyes are my best feature. So, yeah, I kind of, this hoodie is, like, I would say close-ish to my eye color. My eye color changes with the sunlight. This isn't blue. This is grey. It's like grey / hazel. Like there's like my eyes change color. It depends on how luminescent it is outside towards my eye color. They kind of change drastically. It's either hazel or blue, and then they go light blue. No, I can't, Zula. No, it just depends on how bright it is outside and stuff, mate. So it's quite bright outside at the moment. So my eyes are this color. But if it were, you know, if I didn't ever look at the sunlight, they would just remain the same color. I mean, it happens with a lot of people where their eyes change colors with the sunlight and stuff. Oh, dude, camera plug-in and extend pitch limit. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready to change that as well. Right. All these changes, they're very overwhelming. I'm not very good with changes. Camera Right, so my camera plugin's actually off. Expand pitch limit. Right, so does it automatically activate for the last phase? What the fuck? Allows use of WSD for camera movement with press enter to chat. Expand zoom limit, provides vertical camera and remounts. Oh, bro. Oh, dude. Oh, I don't know about that, dude. That. Oh, bro. That's so much change. That hurts my eyes a bit, to be honest. Fine. I have well, it's not WASD, it's... It would take me too long to get used to the... Because I use F keys, dude, so... Oh, bro, that's a lot. It might take me a bit of a while to get used to that, to be honest. That is so much. I might die here because of the change, but we need to make the changes. It's just that I might die because of the change. Because it's a lot of change for me. Hit me when I'm up and all that pussy is damaged, and now I can't feel my muscles like a pop at a Valium. Shit. Thank you. Fuck! Red, white, yellow, black. Black, red, black, yellow, white. Fuck! Too early. Yep, and of course, he fucking bops me for a 14 through prayer, which I'm pretty sure is max. I'm pretty sure he just bopped me for a max through prayer. I have 14 health. All I needed is any other hit than a 14. And he bops me for a 14 through prayer, bro. The only thing about this, right, which I found really uncomfortable, is the fact that when I'm in the middle of running, Fergsa, bro, fuck off, will ya? Fucking with comments like that, dickhead. The only bad thing about fucking this is that when I'm running butterfly and I move my camera, I'm accidentally doing this. And running butterfly like this, it's not, I don't like it. I understand, like, once we're in the proper gear set, I didn't even swap my fucking boots. Once we're in the proper, like, the last phase, I can... See, now, if I go in here now, I'm doing Akka without salt. We'll give it a try, because I would like to still try and get used to this. But we are doing this without salt. Dude. Yeah, fucking, I'm pretty sure he hits me for a 14 max through prayer, and I got really fucking unlucky. Yeah, see, I need to keep on remembering when I'm DPS checking to shift click. That's one thing that I still haven't got into my head. I'm forgetting to shift click, which when I don't shift click, I'm getting hit because I'm not. Yeah, I'm getting hit. I need this dude to fuck off so I can. Shit. This motherfucker just fucking swiped at me. I think I had stood. Oh my god, brother. Fucking stop fucking walking early. White, red, black, yellow. Please stay. I want you, I need you, oh God. Don't. Yeah, of course, bro. I honestly thought I'd finished that phase. It's like fucking... Oh, I didn't even look at the HP. It's supposed to be at 60%. Fuck's sake. Black, red, black, yellow. Yeah, it's just habit. I'm putting on the wrong prayer just due to muscle memory being what it is. And with the fact that I'm not solid either, like I... Yeah. Yeah, this camera, I'm trying to get used to this camera, dude, but it keeps a guy in fucking bird's eye view for me, and I can't do butterfly run with bird's eye view. I just can't do it. And there's no way to, like, have it so that there's, like, a button that I could click to turn it off and turn it back on, is there? Control function. No, it's not. What's rotating my camera? I use my middle mouse scroll wheel to rotate my camera, bro. I just when I'm repositioning, this is too much for me. This is like the perfect amount because I like it to be a thing. Potentially, what I could do is have the side thing up, and then when it gets to the last phase, turn it on, and then I can do this. I think that might be a good idea for me because it will stop me running into the mistake of getting hit by the other shit. I can actually scroll wheel it so that it's on my other page, and I could just tick the button. Might be a good shout. Right, okay, let's start again. This is why I have the multiple deaths on. It's so that it doesn't take money out of my death coffers. How does preset? Yeah, so I used to have that, bro. Preset camera positions. I used to have it for bandos, but I have to move my camera around for butterfly because it has to be in a comfortable position for me, depending on, you know, where Akka is, and so it has to be changed and shit. How do you get the pots in the tabs and they still in the pot storage? They are still in the pot storage, yeah. And if I need to change a certain pot in this tab thing, all right, all I do is I go to the potion storage, I change this to 2 dose. Now when I click this, all of them change to 2 dose. So I don't need to ever decant potions or anything. So I can make it a certain amount of things for me. So the reason why it doesn't show like that is because there's a very specific way that you have to do it, Hap. It's a little bit of a fuck up, but you will be able to get it sorted, bro. So if you go ahead and you create a new tag tab, we'll name this one Hap. All right, and we click and we go to the tag tab. All right, so we've got the Hap. So if we go to view this, all right, we're going to set up this preview auto layout for us, right? So we're going to click the tick button, all right, just for this one, all right? And then it's not showing the prayer pots in there. Like, even if you put one in, it's not showing it, all right? So what you want to do is, first of all, you want to go ahead and always deposit to potion store, turn that off, all right? Then come out of here and go to your main bank. Put in one of these to the potion tab, right? So when we scroll down here now, you've got one. I think this is how you do it. Fuck mine, it's been so long since I've done this because I haven't actually set mine up properly. Right, then you take that out. Go back down to the tab, so it's got a 0 next to it now, all right, rather than it being empty, all right? Now, what you do, you right-click this plus button, all right, and you click, no, actually, you go into the tabs, and you right-click the tab that you want, and you click Export Tag Tab with Layout. All right, so it's going to copy that to the clipboard. Then you right-click on the plus button. No, now you've exported it. Go back to your main tab and release the prayer pot. Once you've released the prayer pot, you then right-click the plus button and click Import Tag Tab with Layout. Fuck. Overwrite existing tab. I think I might have done that wrong, you know. Yeah, I've done that wrong. Right, let's start again. It's supposed to be the other option. Delete tag tab. Right. So, yeah, it's a little bit finicky. Don't get me wrong. Right, so Hap. Click this one. This one, tick. And then you're going to go... Okay, that's fine. Fuck, fine, there's a dog crying outside. Right, so you've got 9. All right, so now what you're going to do is right-click, Export Tag Tab with Layout, and then right-click, Import Tag Tab. Is that the right button, or did I fuck that up as well? Yes, okay, you've imported the Tag Tab. Right, now you've got the 9 potions in the bank. All right, now you should be able to just take these out. Release it. And now you, I think you... Page for light, enable out, export tag tab. Yeah, there you go. It's so finicky, bro, but it does work. It's finicky as fuck, but it works. All right, so what you'll have to do, you'll have to go back through my VOD, right? Have a look at my VOD to see how I just did that. But that's now picking up all of the prayer pots in the potion storage. All right, it's now picking up all of the prayer pots in the potion storage. But it's so fucking finicky, bro. Like, it's... hopefully you'll be able to... Inventory setups plugin instead. I don't even know what those are. So, yeah, that's going to all be you, bro. Right, there you go. Where the fuck is my tab? Right, quick wicked whiz here, chat. I grab myself a drink as well. Fucking A, dude. I went down the wrong aisle and I've spat it everywhere. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. It's gone all over my fucking screen, bro. I'm going to have to go get some baby wipes. 2 seconds, chat. I've got to wipe this out. It's going to get sticky otherwise. Fucking A, bro. Such a fucking idiot. I literally, it went down the wrong fucking hole, bro. Right, give me a sec, chat. I'm getting a fucking coffee. I'm not drinking that now. That's just fucking ridiculous. I'll take one of your fucking brains, dude, honestly. So straight after I spat out all of that fucking Dr. Pepper on my screen, I had to go find my baby wipes. Found the baby wipes, wiped up. I went to go make my coffee, opened the fridge, knocked over one of my packs of cereal that I forgot to put the top down on. It went everywhere. Fucking A, dude. I can't stop laughing at that clip. It flew out like a sugar road. Like, honestly, I don't know. I'm going to watch this clip now. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Honestly. Honestly, for fuck's sake. And the name of the clip as well, bro. Really? Really, Twitty? You named the clip Why Coke is Bad for You. It's Dr. Pepper. Alright? And you're a dickhead. Oh, I already fucking made one. It shows how much where my brain's at, dude. Fucking, I've got cereal all over my hands, bro. Nah, I did fucking... Right, sorted. It's already on Behe? No, it's fucking not. Yeah, Magnus, I already got a blessing on. Yeah, I just haven't changed the tab to reflect it. Right. Let's go again. Let's try again. I got to admit, Magnus, it's really nice to have you in the streams for so long today, to be honest, bro. You've been hanging out for a while, bro. It's really nice to have you here, dude. And a huge thank you for all the tips and stuff, dude. I did already do that, didn't I? Yeah. Move! Exclamation mark, Court will explain it all for you, brother. Wow. Another absolutely flawless monkey puzzle room. No prayer doses used. I lost 3 HP, so not quite flawless, but nearly. Good music keeping me here. Streamer is kind of mid. Yeah, 100%, bro. 100%. I agree with you, dude. We can agree to agree. And no section, no Masori as of yet, brother. But it's really nice to see you today, dude. How you doing, bro? Getting all the veggies planted? Hey, very nice, bro. But I think you know that already. I still remember that's one of my fondest memories growing up. And that was, it was growing plum tomatoes. No, cherry tomatoes. And remember growing them and picking them and dipping them in salt. One of my fondest memories as a kid, bro. That was with my granddad cookbook. I'm recruiting. You fucking pricks. They're not in my league. Nope. Don't you know I lose when you're not next to me? Yeah, this is the UKF version, brother. It's like a remix version, I think. That was an absolutely flawless bar rim. Not a single dose of prey used, and no HP lost or anything like that. So very flawless rim. What's this? I don't know if I will beat my 50-second timing that I had on this rim. No, I don't think this will be it, just due to the fact that I've had to do an extra run. I didn't get lucky where you get the first pair is already matched. Gonna guess 54? 57. So you said don't use you said don't use range prey until the second eggs, right? It's not going to make any difference. I think the only thing that actually makes a difference is using a blowpipe there. Punching fucking Caffrey. Yeah, you need blowpipe to swarm. Yeah, yeah. Everybody. Right, we'll take one more dose. See if this is going to be enough. "30 years you've been dragging your feet, telling me I'm the reason we're stagnant. 30 years you've been claiming you're honest and promising progress, so where's it at? I don't want you to feel like a failure. I know this shit hurts, but I gave you your chance to deliver. Now it's my turn." You can also spam click F3 to just insert attack. Ah, right, okay. Fuck, well, I wasn't supposed to do that, but it's fine. Not when you're on a straight tile, idiot. Right, nice. Right, so we use 3 doses for 1 room. For 2 rooms. And we have level 3 Akka. Yeah, that's what I usually do in that room. Shit. I'm gonna have to get the pickaxe from inside. Oh my god, I've got no fucking space, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I'm not used to this having fucking two extra... The extras. Right, this is quite weird because now I'm gonna have to... I need to drop a... I'm gonna need to drop 2. I know I can change. We are not enough. We are not the same. I'm gonna take it, and then I'll be full again. I'll be thingied up. Then when I go into the room, I need to drop 2, put on the shadow, and withdraw all. But I need to move it about. Yeah, I could potentially withdraw 3, drop 3 and then just withdraw all, yeah. Fuck's sake, don't. Fuck's sake, dude. That just threw me off completely, dude. Oh, that was fast. White, yellow, white, red. This motherfucker changed again, dude. Oh my god. White, reds, white, reds. I knew I'd fuck that up. Of course, bro, of course. This is just throwing me off. All of these changes and shit, bro, is just throwing me off completely. Reds, white, reds, black, yellow. That shouldn't have hit me. It's going to hit me again now. Fucking A. I fucking, this shit pisses me off so much, bro. Yellow, black, red, black. Don't you dare. White, red, black, yellow. I have to admit, the camera during that phase is a fucking game changer. Like it's an actual game changer, but I can't get used to it outside of that phase, bro. So I think when I come in here, I need to make sure that I've got the side thing up so that I can potentially change it if I need to. Yeah, having that for that last phase is a game changer, absolute game changer. I just need to try and make sure that I've got the side thing up. Yeah, I think I tanked one as I was running in between, so I could have taken more time, and in one I accidentally walked into. I'm okay with 2 orbs. I need to also stop using redemption. The reason why I need to stop using redemption is because every time I use redemption and I get hit, it's fucking up my prayer usage for the yellow Keras spec. Which I understand, potentially, if I get into a real bad position, that could save my life, but I shouldn't ever be in that position where I have not used the Keras already if I'm down at that low HP. Right. What's going on, KJ? Welcome to the stream, bro. Now, I know that not all places during that fight I was using the correct prayer, but I think one thing at a time, and I'm okay with it. Probably not, dude. I've died quite a few times today, but it's practice, practice, practice. That's the way I'm seeing it. Tip for this room. If you don't know, stand like all the way to the edge of the side that you're standing on. As it can't spawn there? Right, okay. Hey, what's going on, Chex? It's lovely to see you today, brother. How the fuck are you doing, dude? Yeah, I feel like I need to lock the fucking brew. Today it's been a little bit of a... It's been all over the shop today, dude. I don't know. I feel like I've made stupid mistakes. I died to Warden, it was a specific mistake of Warden, but it wasted the whole raid. That was pretty much the first raid this morning. Fuck off with your fucking advertisement at the end of that shit. Shit. Okay, that went okay. I didn't drop any prayer pots on the floor, so it's fine. We're going into Wardens here with... We're going into Wardens here with near enough 7 full prayer pots, which is the highest amount of prayer pots I've had. And I would like to see if this is going to be 3 down or not. I don't know if it is. Potentially, I could bring the Berserker Ring if it's not. Yeah, I'm not too sure if it is going to be 3 down or not. But the extra gloves. Hey, what's going on, Fisker? How you doing, brother? Right. I'm trying to... Right, okay, we're fine. 2 tiles that make the specials easier to deal with. Yeah, I was using this one before. I was using this one and this one. However, I now run to the side because there has been 2 different times where I've died because I've early stepped. 4 good for points? No, I think it maxes out at 3, mate. For P2 is like when it comes out, right? Yeah, I mainly just use this one. This tile usually does me because when the windmill comes around, this one's usually fine. I step diagonally as well. 2 north and 1 right. 2 up and 1 right. From where? Because I'm so used to standing here. If I change anything more during this round, I'm gonna end up fucking making stupid mistakes again. From where I am standing, 2 up. 2 up, 1. What? So either there or there. I'm gonna guess it's there, right? Because that's usually where I stand for the windmill as well. Yeah, so it's this one here. Yeah, this is where I usually stand. Wait, the darker tile? Oh, this one here. Right, okay. I will try it. I don't know, because he comes quite close, doesn't he? I'll try and see. And what, for the windmill, when the windmill spawns, I don't need to move? And that and the diagonal north tile. So this one. No, that's northwest. This is the diagonal. Yeah, that's that square. I can't see coordinates. Up and right. This one. Don't care about the vid, just look at the tiles. It's that one. Which is right next to my windmill pattern. Wait, what? A different tile? I copied the... Oh, I think you've got the wrong one. You told me to mark the wrong tile. Compared to him, at least. Yeah, you marked wrong. Right. Okay, so unmark and unmark. Right, so the tile that he's marked... This is the corner, so... the circle corner that his one's broken on. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then he's standing on the corner. He's standing on that one, and then his other tile is that one. Where's the windmill? No, can't. Yeah, you don't see the windmill. So where I just need to know if I'm standing on these two tiles, where's the windmill going? You don't have to instantly move. Is the point? A full rotation of the windmill is between the diagonal lines. Do I still need to move with the windmill? Because this seems like it might confuse me. And I'm going to take extra damage. Oh, but you have way more time, right? Okay, right. Well, we'll see. We'll see what this is like. Because I have a feeling I might die here. So, um, why? Yeah, because that's what I clicked. You fucking asshole. Can you pause it? Fucking YouTube, you go slower than me in the morning. Right. No, that was the right way round. 2. I was not risking that. I was not risking that at all. Right, so it said the damage is affected by this prayer, so I do need to try. Wait, what? Sorry, chat, what just hit me for a 45? Is that because the fucking shit came back? The shit came back, didn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm so used to that square, bro. Nah, I don't like that at all. I'm gonna have to swap back. I can't, it's fucking me over and I haven't got enough spec to heal again now. They're so off, like it's... Please drop. I'm not gonna get 3 down here, which is fine, but... I need an extra 10% spec here, otherwise I'm fucked. Needed to start healing. I got 1 minute 20. I'm going to try and hold out to use it as long as I can. Oh, okay, it is 3 down. Never mind, it was 3 down. I don't know if that was 3 or 4, to be honest. Yeah, but T-Bow's not worth to bring for one singular thing during a raid, dude. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Right next. Right, left, mid, right, left, middle, right, left, middle, right, left, middle. Right, left, middle, right, left, middle, right, left, middle, right, left, middle. Right next. Right, left, middle, right, left next. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Right. Left. Mid. Left. Middle next. I ain't gonna have enough spec for the hill, so I need to just... Fucking... Fuck's sake, my prayer ran out again, dude. For the second fucking time, dude. I get so pissed off. Honestly, I'm actually fucking tilted as fuck, dude. Oh my fucking god. It's the second fucking time today I've died at the fucking warden, dude. Honestly. I understand how people get so tilted with this shit, bro. Making stupid fucking mistakes at warden, bro. Every fucking time. T.O.B. shitter, your name says it all, brother. Wind your neck in. You absolute bell piece. Your name says it all, bro. Again, your name says it all, bro. There's nothing that you could say that would overdo that. Your Twitch username is T.O.B. shitter. Brother, it'd probably be a good idea for you to take a break. Probably be a good idea, dude. Imagine being that much of a bell piece. You name yourself T.O.B. shitter on Twitch. Kick. That's made me feel a little bit better, bro. Bye. Imagine having a username like that, bro. All right, so we got to Wardens. To be honest, I think we might have been fine if I didn't change too much. Like, I think I just tried to change a little bit too much towards the end. Those extra squares, that did it. It was like I think I ended up using an extra dose of the blue shit just because I was the adrenaline, just because I took way too much damage at the first point because I was trying to fuck about with tiles. No, it had nothing to do with Zora Hayes. So what the fuck are you chatting about? That shows how well you know me, brother. Fucking something to do with Zora. Imagine. Absolutely imagine the scenes, boys. Now, I never once said this username was my first one, but I've never had a username that is reflected by something in RuneScape. Ever. Absolutely ever. Not an NPC, not a raid. Absolutely fuck all. Give it adrenaline salts if you have. Yes, you get one 2-dose salt and 1 2-dose adrenaline for every 2 bosses. I imagine if I had 12 IQ points like TOB shitter does, bro, and I can't think of a relevant username to use other than naming yourself TOB shitter. It says it all, bro. But yeah, we don't need to talk about him anymore. I've already forgotten about him, bro. He came into my stream. I yeeted him. He's now gone. Yeah, I did a 455 yesterday, deathless, bro. We're just practicing some of the shit. If you don't know it, brother, I'm not going to sit here and tell you it. You can ask somebody else in the stream. They might be able to tell you. Right, quick wicked whiz. That's if they want to. But if you don't know it, then I don't know if you deserve to know it. where the fuck have I put that? Did I drop it? There you go, you found it. My Twitch name was Peter Pan on RuneScape. And what was my username on RuneScape? Peter Pan. There's nothing to do with RuneScape there, brother. Okay, there's no RuneScape NPCs in that username. There is now. That would have changed. But what I'm a tad confused about is why are you looking for validity to support the troll? Hayes. Tad confused there, brother. Yeah. Right, okay, let's go. Yeah, it's Peter Pan on RS. The username Peter Pan, the original username Peter Pan in-game. Fuck's sake. Where's the other one? Fuck off. Yeah, I'm gonna have an extra dice here. I did already do it, didn't I? Yeah. Do I still have the username? No. A bot took it and I decided to completely just revamp myself to base the stream off of me. Rather than a character. And off of my in-game name. Found a vid that actually shows a thing with P2 tiles and windmill. Not timestamp this one. Yeah, see, now the windmill's fine there. The windmill's fine there, but the thing that I wasn't liking is the fact that when I'm stood over there, my eyesight is fucking terrible as it is anyway. The skulls on the floor, I can't really see them over there. And when I'm standing in my other spot, I can see the skulls, where the skulls are, and I can happily stand there. I don't usually get hit by the skulls, but yeah, I kind of fucked it last one. But thank you for finding that for me. I think in 500s and stuff, when I do start pushing 500, I think we might have to eventually start picking that tech up and start doing it that way. Right, okay, so this one. I like how it still hit a fucking 15 through prayer. No, it's all good, brother. It's all good. So I just I struggle a little bit with too much change at the same time. So I'm autistic and a lot of change, any change really, just throws me off. So it's quite hard for me to pick up new changes and things that are different. But I am trying my hardest to kind of pick up new stuff that I know is going to work here, like the whole Paris situation at Akka and stuff like. Just don't be autistic. I know, right? That'd be the easy thing. No, I don't love the fact that I'm autistic, but I've kind of got used to the fact that it's a part of me. I could easily do without the autistic meltdowns, though. I'm more than happy to give one of you guys that, like an STD. You can have my fucking my autistic meltdowns. Yeah, exactly, Magnus. Yeah, exactly. Oh, bro, that's too close. Fucking bum clench, bro. Actual asshole clench. Love a little bit of RuneScape stalking, bro. I know you're tired of loving, nobody to love. Yeah, you're the same as me. I prefer, if I'm doing something like Sire, yeah, do 100 at a time. But now they're doing the rework for Sire, so hopefully that means it's going to be a lot easier or better to do Sire. Yeah, so seeing as you're new to the stream, I'll let you have a song request. So just for future reference, we have in-stream currency that you can use to request a song. And any other day other than a Sunday, if you subscribe, you get a tier 1, with a tier 1 sub, you get a song request under 6 minutes, or it's a £2 donation. Sundays are open song request day. But yes, I don't mind giving you a song request today. What is that? Cientillo. Never, I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. Let's throw this on. Give me a quick second. Hey, what's going on, Sim? How you doing, brother? Is it this one? Is it a UKF, yeah? That one? Ah, that's perfect, bro. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Magnus. It's much appreciated, brother. And I really do hope you've been enjoying the stream today, dude. Oh, it's a fucking banging tune. It's not. It just gives so it just gives you more time, brother. It gives you a little bit more time to react. Whereas my movements with a windmill are usually tick perfect, like to the T. Hey, what's going on, Traff? How you doing, brother? No, you have an extra. There's a little bit of extra time in between. So as the windmill walks round to me, I step on it as it's still in the last position, as it's just about to move, rather than rather than giving you get a lot of time. So it moves to you, then you can move. Yeah, I'm doing all right, brother. Just raging a little bit at dying stupid spaces during wardens. Thank you very much for the song request, brother. Much appreciated. I just clicked a random song here, but I don't. I'm going to go ahead and change this in a sec. Yeah, I can't put up with that for any longer, bro. I tried. have to be careful with drinking this now because I'm scared that it's going to go down the wrong hole again. I'm going to spit it all over my fucking computer screen. Say hello to Dexter, say hello to Uncle Fester. Got him gazing at my necklace and my crazy sun protectors. Got a crazy dog collection. Haters, I can't fucking hear your reception. Alright, there you go. That is another first 2 rooms done with 3 doses. And I actually, unless I'm missing, did I drink another dose somewhere? No. Yeah, it's done with 3 doses. And Kefri is down to 2 doses. Because I used 1 dose on the monkey puzzle room. Which is very nice. But we do have level 3 Akka now. What's going on, Beast? I haven't even had 1 completion, brother. To be honest, I think if it continues happening, like if I go a few extra days where I don't get a completion, I think what I'm going to do is have to down the raid back to 400 and practice at practice some more at the floor phase, because that's where I'm at the moment. That's where I'm running into my issues. It is exactly that. It's just a floor phase. Because I'm not dying at Akka. I'm not dying in the raid itself. And I'm really hoping I don't have to. I'm really hoping that I don't have to down the invos. Yes, I am working towards 500s yet. Because when I down the invos, it feels like I've failed and I'm going backwards. So I think I much prefer to not have to do that. But I just, yeah, I'm just hoping it doesn't get to that. Say hello, they say hello, and they say bonjour. I'm pissed I never got to fly on a Concorde. I've been to Southampton, but I've never been to Scunthorpe. I'm fucking crazy with their kicks, call me Jean-Claude. Then my mum for, cause every day I got a groupie at my front door. Right. Sort of known, and if your son doesn't, I bet your daughter knows. Check out my visual, check out my audio, extraordinary yo. Hope you enjoyed the show. Fuck! Please don't change. Fuck's sake! He shouldn't have hit me there. No, he didn't. He just changed randomly. Black, yellow, yellow, black. Fucking of course, dude. Fucking arsehole. He hits me once, he fucking changes. I fucking hate Akka chat. I don't know if you guys know that. I actually fucking despise Akka. Yellow, black, yellow, white, red. Shit. Yellow, black, red, white. Wait, did it change again? The fuck? Fucking love that shit, dude. Shit. Fuck! I didn't have enough special attack because I forgot to drink the fucking potion. Chat, honestly, I think today is not the day. I honestly think today is not the day. I'm at the stage now where I'm just fucking I'm getting salty now. I've drunk fucking 3 potions because I did not drink the adrenaline potion. I used 100% of my spec like a fucking moron. Like, I'm getting hot in the face, bro. Yellow, white, red, black, red. Yes. And then you change. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Black, yellow, black, red, black. Yeah, I was going to say that's probably going to hit me, you know? Yeah. You're a funny fucker, dude. Red, black, red, white, yellow. Fucking A, bro. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve that completion at all. No, nowhere close to it. I'm not happy with my over the last few raids. I'm really not happy with the performance at Akka. I'm really not, and I'm starting to get really fucking salty about it as well. Happy birthday, Jay. If you are in the stream, bro, happy birthday today, brother. No, it's not anger, bro. It's just frustration. There's a huge difference between anger and frustration. Yes, hit me for a 12. Do you want to hit me for another one? Yeah, happy birthday today, Jay. I really do hope you have a fantastic day, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna, because I've got no salt here, I have to leave preserve on. Just wanted some more Oliver Twist. Yeah, Jay, I'm still not used to all of the fucking shit related to Keras, dude. It's gonna, I feel like it's probably gonna take me quite a while to get used to it. Take it to get to this sitch. Don't take the piss. Yeah, I don't really keep track of the ads nowadays, dude. Ever since I done AFK, I used to go AFK during the ad breaks, but that changed. Right. I'm still quite upset that this raid's gone the way that it went, to be honest. My last purple was a dupe light bearer. All right, let me get rid of these, and we'll look at changing those in the future. Yeah, nice cock ring, indeed. More alive than I have been in my whole entire life, I can't. She's gonna get thick again, they said. The competition is thick, better get a hard thick for the shit now, stick it in. I don't know if this is 2 or 3 down. I actually can't fucking remember. I'm just getting tilted by this raid chat. I'm not gonna lie, like, large amount of this stuff today has tilted me beyond all fucking compromise, and it shouldn't be. I don't usually get this tilted over a game. RuneScape never usually tilts me like this. Not like this, at least. Yeah, it's definitely not 3 down. Maybe I did something wrong. I actually have no fucking clue. That was definitely not 3 down. Well, that nearly fucked me up. That was a horrible placement. Yeah, that was last blue pot, but I shouldn't be taking damage outside of for the last phase. And if I need more than 1 heal, I've really fucked up. That should not be the case. Yeah, I did sip it twice. I sipped it right at the start like I was supposed to, and then I had to take another one. I probably didn't need to take another one because by the time that I need to use it again, my spec would have been at 100%. But it's fine. Middle. Right. Left. Left. Right. Right, next. I don't have a pouch. If I had a pouch, it'd be in my inventory, bro. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle next. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right next. That was a misclick. Middle. Right. Left. Straight. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Middle. Left X. See, fucking A, bro. Like, fuck off. Right, chat. That's me done for today. I really do hope everybody enjoyed the stream. That's it. Yeah, that's me done for today. I'm just making too many mistakes during the floor walk. It's way too much. I'm making way too many mistakes, so I'm gonna take myself away from TOA for a little bit today at least. Have a little bit of a break because I'm making way too many. Yeah, you could just hide him on the channel, bro. That's fine. There you go. Sorted. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there, chat. I really do hope everybody enjoyed the stream today, and everybody enjoyed the content. I know not too many completions. I do need to try and practice more at the floor, because I did not have any trouble with the floor in 400s. I've now somehow I'm running into all these issues with the floor during 450s. And when I don't run into the issue of the floor, my prayer's running out, which means that the fucking back on the left-hand side is hitting me again and again. So I'm gonna have to try and practice some of the floor walk, maybe. We had a couple of completions of 455s yesterday, but I don't know what it is. Just today, it's too much. It's trying to put my shit on and spec at the same fucking time, then making sure after I've spec'd that I've got enough prayer to continue going. And by the time that I'm doing that, I'm trying to look where I'm walking and I'm making the mistakes of walking. Yeah, I do use his, I was using his guide that he was having for the last row, bro. But I'm having to use more than the last row because I've noticed a couple of times there is never a safe square. I've run into that issue. I ran into that issue yesterday. There was never a safe square on the front. The five tiles that I was using, there wasn't a safe square. And me running all the way to the other side, it would have. Yeah, it's just. Yeah. Tilted is the statement today, dudes. So yeah, I really do hope everybody enjoyed the stream today, though. I do apologize, I'm cutting it a little bit short today. It's a 6-hour stream, but I'm actually fucking tilted. I'm gonna just go do some washing now, get some fresh air. Yeah, maybe tidy up a little bit, do the washing up, housework, fun. But a huge thank you to everybody who tuned into the stream on Twitch today, to everybody who tuned in on YouTube. Big thank you to you, dudes. I really do hope you guys have a fantastic day. A huge thank you to everybody who subbed on Twitch today as well. It's much appreciated, guys. We will potentially be having a subathon coming up in the next month or so in a effort to raise some of the legal fees. And I might be making it uncapped. I'm not too sure yet. I'll have to decide closer to the time. But I'll let you guys know when I've decided. But I really do hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. All right, stay safe, stay happy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I really hope you guys have fun. All right, I'll see you guys very soon.